Hey people, what's up? Ready to get this party started? But where we last left off, you're in this little sauna thing, I guess. Okay. And we had killed this guy by accident. Spoke to everyone here.
Can I help you?
Leaving. How do we get from there to here? Oh, that was that. Explored everything. Alright, we can do that one.
You there, a traveler, in my house? Why, of course, you are here to sample the sweet sounds of Renard Haven Tone and his lute, or his flute. Noise nuisance? Noise nuisance? What do you take me for, some Halliway wastrel? I'm a bard, you impudent fool! How dare you speak to me in such a manner? And whoever complain, such nerve! Ah, yes, but you are the messenger boy, weren't you? You are the one who came to deliver their infernal message. Indeed, whoever it was that complained is likely an agent of Maroon's Dagon. For who else would have such distaste for the beauty of music? Then they should have asked me to play lullabies. That would have been sufficient. I believe one of those goes something like, you know... In the great green tomb, there was a chorus, and a draw that had been dead since Sundays, and a picture of a war jumping over the mountains. That kind of thing. They could have asked for that, but no. Instead, they proclaim me a nuisance.
Dude.
The nerve. The nerve!
So annoying.
First you insult me, then you offer me aid. How unexpected. At least you're learning your place. Yes, I suppose there's something you can do. My prize loot is missing, and I'm forced to use this shoddy replacement. It is impacting my ability to perform greatly. It is even making my renditions of Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew sound worse. Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew. That is a basic ballad. Absolutely basic. So, go and fetch my loot. Some thief took it, probably.
Great.
Somewhere here in Broom, I imagine. Off you go. Time's a-wasting. Annoying! I will try to hold my rage for now, but do not try my patience, Rube. Go fetch the loot before I clunk you over the head with my flute.
Okay.
You are not fit to stand before me. Begone, wastrel. The hat? The hat? You dare refer to it as a hat? This bumpkin is a Colovian fur elm. They were all the rage back in the Third Era, though their popularity has since waned. But I, the illustrious Reed Olivan Tone, am spearheading their revival. Not only am I a pioneer of music, I am also a pioneer of fine fashions. Soon, when you see all and sundry walking around sporting them, you'll know in the back of your mind that we not even Tone was there first. Aha! Another convert to the new fashion of Third Era Colovian fur elms. Soon every ruffian will be wearing them, so droll and original are they. I am the most illustrious bard in the entirety of Tamriel. I promise you that. Much better than any of the bumpkins from the Bard's College that I graduated to, of course. Of course I did. What, you think Renard even Tone, a master bard and true artist, would be rejected from the Bard's College? Of course not. Of course I am. A true Nord knows that boasting is appropriate when it is called for. And Renard even Tone knows this well. Or are you insulting my ability, bumpkin? Don't tempt me.
Tempt you to do what?
To clunk you over the head with my flute, or my lute, or bludgeon you with my fiddle. I know, I will travel to Daggerfall, grab one of those fancy bread knobs and spank you with it. Ooh, or I could slam you with a tambourine so vigorously that every Bruma citizen could hear it. That would make you the joke of the day. Oh, look, there goes the tambourine man. How's that
asshole.
sound, Piss and Rube?
Piss and lube. Alright, do you have any idea who stole the loot?
Nope, none at all. Try asking the ruffians over at the Restful Watchman. That's where most of the riffraff like to drink themselves into a stupor.
I think that's where I just came from. Alright. By the way... yeah, I am wearing one of those hats. I am also participating in the fashion trend. How come yours is taller than mine? Think I can steal? I feel like stealing from you. Your loot's right there. Go help him out. Kinda crowded. Jesus, dude.
Excuse me, but have you ever heard of the champion of Cyrodiil? Yes, indeed. And my great... Well, anyway, my very, very distant grandfather. He fought alongside the champion. He was at the Battle of Bruma. He was the captain of the guard, no less. The champion is my inspiration, second only to Captain Bird. You know, the distant relative. I have a very large collection of Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. My pride and joy, and I always want to expand it. Perhaps one day you'll aid me in that pursuit, huh? But that day isn't today.
Another
To track
quest.
down another artifact first. Anyway, thank you for your time, and sorry for approaching you so abruptly. Sometimes my passion for the champion can carry me away. Sorry again. Oh, I almost forgot. If you're interested, come to my house. I have a fantastic Champion of Cyrodiil museum tour available. Innumerable Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. Come, check it out when you can.
I will take you up on your offer.
You seem a little fevered. Perhaps you should go get some rest.
Why is everybody telling me that?
Well, my my ancestor, Bird, fought alongside the Champion of Cyrodiil during the Battle of Bruma. The first Birdson was born after Bird's death. Given his fame and status as captain of the guard, he felt he was worthy of making a name. It's been that way for generations.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Will you have more
Looks
interesting
like you've got
dialogue?
some sort of sickness. You should try a potion or pray to the divines or something.
No. I'm looking for a stolen Akaviri heirloom.
I don't tend to gossip about my patrons. Bad for business, you know. Especially when you're in my line of work.
Oh, that's okay, John Redcorn.
Piss off, you little bullnetch. The guard captain's tried to get me before, but he's never managed it for long. He can go suck on a spittle stick for all I care, as can you. You don't get far in this business by obeying the law, now do you? Fine. But keep this on the down low. There's this Breton guy who comes through here every now and again. Sleaziest guy I've ever seen. Except for me, of course. Got a reputation to maintain, you know? Name's Etienne. Or something like that. Anyway, he mentioned something to do with Akaviri trinkets while we spoke. Mentioned wanting to sell them, or something. I guess he's your man.
Where can I find this Etienne?
I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business.
Answer me, or you'll lose more than your patrons.
Listen, you want me to tell you so badly? Make me. I'm not budging until I've been forced to, legally. You know what I'm getting at, I assume.
Okay. No, we're not done here.
That spell looks... I've got rooms, I've got food, and drinks. A Lamu Nethre, dark elf girl. She's wanting adventurers to help her with something. Not sure what. A little birdie told me that you're annoying me. A Lamu Nethre, dark... Seems to me you're starting trouble asking questions like that. This is a fine establishment. We don't pretend to be more than we are, though. Now, what can I get you? Then go over to the Gerald View if it suits you better. Me, I think this inn has more character than Mr. Stantis Fancy Pants' little establishment. Well, honestly, sometimes I do. I'm only saying this because I suspect you might be able to help me out. You see, there's this snooty Altmer that came through here a few days back. One of those haughty Alinor types. Newcomer to Bruma. Well, he came here, not realizing that the Gerald View might have been more to his tastes. After he witnessed a few of our, morally gray activities and an exceptional display of promiscuity, well, he decided to leave. Now, in his outrage and disgust, he's planning to try and press charges against my tavern. If you could just talk him down, I'd appreciate it.
I'll do it.
Great. He's probably storming around town right now, trying to rabble-rouse against the Watchmen. Put a stop to it. Until next time.
Anyone else worth chatting with? You look like a fun guy. Tell me, dumb rag. What's up?
To fail at a simple job like that. No way it was just a coincidence.
Speak up.
It must have been. Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Speak.
What are you mumbling about?
That's none of your... I suppose there's no harm in telling you now. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help. I'm a mercenary. Been one for years now, and I don't often fail a job. But this last time, I did fail, but not through any fault of my own.
Let me guess, you need a hero to save the day.
Cut out the sarcasm. I don't appreciate it. If you want to help me, if you want the honor of working by my side, then you should at least exercise respect. I'd been hired by some anonymous noble to clear out a cave full of bandits near Bruma. Offered some nice coin, too. My wife came with me. We were battle partners. Things were going well until we were ambushed. Bandit reinforcements showed up out of nowhere, flanking us the way we came. They bound us and gagged us, left us disarmed and defeated. They left with my wife and left me to die. I managed to escape my captivity, but when I got back to the cave, they'd gone. All of them, including my wife. I've been searching for her damn near a whole year now. No success.
I don't suppose there'd be pay involved.
A mercenary, eh? Someone after my own heart. Sure there'd be. I have a bit of coin left over from the old days.
Sure, let's do it.
Praise Malakath. Once you turn up something solid, let me know. I'll be here. The best place to start is probably the castle. Ask the nobles, see if they know anything.
I'm just gonna sit here and drink.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoo! I've given you a task. Unless you think you've found the culprit. I wish I knew. Actually, no, I'm glad I don't. I don't want to think about it. It can't be good. We'd made it far and done the job expertly. There were only a few bandits left. Then, suddenly, we're ambushed from behind, knocked to the floor, and restrained like dogs. I know coincidences, and this certainly wasn't one. Too meticulous, too perfect, too pre-planned. Because the job came down the chain of power. I didn't get it directly from whoever ordered it. The steward gave me the job, but the steward gives out all the jobs. I doubt he even knows where the order came down from.
Okay.
See you around.
Hey, goofball, crouches and crevices.
Hello.
You know anything about Renaud Eventone's loot?
Even if I did, why would I tell you anything? So you could go like the good little saint you are and tell the guards? Huh, no.
I'm sure. No, you're probably just one of Adi's little hound dogs. Run along, boy. Run.
The prey approaches. Even if I did, what?
You not a saint. Fa. And I'm a history. Go away.
Hello. Even if I did, why would I tell you any?
Probably a good choice on your part.
Starrun, everybody's an asshole in this bar. Is that it? Okay, everyone here.
Huh?
Live bar. Let's get out of here. All right. Exactly are we doing now? We just got bombarded with like 50 quests. clear this one up first. Wake up.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity?
Roland is still studying the statue.
Then what are you talking to me for?
Hey, bud. It's going. Chillin'.
By the 8, maybe we can take advantage of this. Search the conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
I was trying to just clear up a couple of quests here, but I keep
Leave
getting
me alone,
bombarded
would
with
you?
new ones.
She? Who? Who was this?
Your sister.
By the divines, Oh my. Did she make any mention of our father by any chance?
He was there too.
I don't know what to say. Here, take the gold. I must grieve. Twofold.
Yes.
What is it?
You're done grieving already? Alright, what's next on the list? This is the Synod Conclave, no? So there's supposed to be strange objects in here? Still in Bruma, yeah, trying to leave, but I keep getting more and more quests. Every person I talk to basically has a quest for me. But let's go back in here and wrap this one up. Synod Conclave, some kind of like Mages Guild something. Anyway, I'm supposed to be searching for artifacts, random objects, I don't know. God, my son scares me every single time. So scary. That's pretty weird. It's a big ass pumpkin. How do I carry that? Fine. Look, it says, search the conclave for any more unusual items. I should take a look around to see if there's anything out of place. What? How am I supposed to, like, know what's out of place? Probably not in the basement. This. A massive soul gem. Pretty out of place. A bunch of books here. That's out of place. That shouldn't be there. Oh, just...
Hey, watch it!
I thought they were free.
Oh. What brings you to the Bruma Synod Conclave this fine day?
Alright, I might have to look this up. I really don't like dumb puzzles like that, or they're gonna make me search everywhere for... Did that cure me? Because more and more people are telling me I look sick. For real. Now that looks pretty out of place, right? Mysterious soul gem. Is that it? No, didn't trigger anything. Maybe we need to inspect it. Where do the soul gems pop up? No. But that is mysterious. Yes. Alright. I gotta do some research, figure out what's up with this. I'm also gonna take the opportunity to do a quick 60-second smoking break, so I'll be right back. Let's look this up. Right, Gemini, your magic. scribbled book. Found out of place on the floor, likely in a communal area. Out of place boot. Boot often found in an illogical spot, like on a stair railing. And a black soul gem found sitting on a bedpost in one of the small rooms. Maybe that was the mysterious one. It says black, but yeah, it is. Alright, so now we're looking for a random boot and a book on the floor. We did have nothing here, but I'll take it anyway. Gods, seize him! Where else do we see a book? Keep your eye out for a boot. It's scribbled. There's a scribbled book. Oh. Looks scribbled. Whatever, I'm just gonna pick up every book I find on the floor. Any boots? Those are boots, but I don't think those are the boots. In case. Get rid of something other than the boots. Get rid of any of this stuff. I want to keep that. I could sell for a lot of money. Whatever, it's definitely not those. Not up here. Can I just take that? No boots. Already checked here. No boots. Here, no boots. Got any random boots just chilling, dude?
Get away from me.
Looking for a boot. Okay. Oh, there it is. Got all of them.
What is it? Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity?
That was the dumbest thing.
Give them here. Let's see what they can tell us. Not just any generic form of soul gem. This is a black soul gem. Only two types of people use these. Murderers and necromancers.
I'll check that out.
This certainly isn't an item which carries with it a positive stigma. What else? Fairly common, but it seems familiar for some reason. This almost seems like the type of boot I would wear. Intriguing. What else? A book. Weathered memoirs, eh? This seems to be a journal of some sort about the creation of Frostcrag Spire. Well, this is an interesting twist in our little mystery. Before we examine this further, I'd like to see any other artifacts which may have appeared. These told me a lot, thank you. One thing is certain. Whoever these items belong to is affiliated with the magical arts. More specifically, the darker side of the magical arts. It would also seem that our mystery mages have some connection with Frostcrag Spire.
I went up there and they attacked the crap out of me, no questions asked.
Haven't you seen that large tower in the mountains off in the distance? That is Frostcrag. It was supposedly erected back in the late Third Era by some old mage with too much time on his hands. Quite the sight, isn't it? It would probably still be of great interest to the Synod too, were it not sealed off many years ago by its last residents. I'm not quite sure what part the Spire plays in the summoning of these mysterious objects. Yet. We shall see. You're actually only half right. You see, now that I have at least some idea who's behind this, I'm restricting this investigation. The Synod appreciates all your help in solving this little enigma, but at this point...
Wait, what's that? Oh, not again!
Oh! God. Out of the way so I can...
This is madness! I am sick and tired of these intrusions. It would appear that your services are a game required before payment can be rendered. I cannot simply step back and allow this to continue. Not now that there is a tangible threat to our hall. We must act. Go to Frostcrag Spire and do whatever is necessary to put an end to these infuriating escapades. I just hope that the college isn't somehow involved in this. Divines know they live to make trouble for us.
Got it.
Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How can I help you?
Okay. So he wants me to go up there? Alright, I can just cruise back up there because I've already been there. And you told me in the magic, not the inventory, magic menu. What would that be? It was the stats. There. Just diseases contracted 1. Ah, I'm sick with something and I don't know what it is. How do I get cured? I can visit a shrine or something? It also works on vampirism. I can just go to shrine. Alright. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Where is the apothecary in this
Mind your
crappily designed village? These all look like shops, so... That one's the general trader. See what they got. Yes, Bruma. We are in Bruma. There.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep it away from me. Why, my friend, surely the better most things are very
No, I just...
Yes, indeed.
I want to
Feeling
buy
clumsy today.
I want to buy your shit. I don't want to talk to you about your shit. Maybe I have to wait for him to go up there.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill all of you. Time to disband some followers. Maybe it's after hours and he was about... No, he's not even open again.
Good morning. Bye.
Strange. Let's try waiting an hour. Or 2. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. So... I think this is like day 3 now.
Welcome to Icewind Traders. Old stuff, new stuff, useful stuff. Take a look.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can munch on the hawk. I saw that recently. The hawk feathers do that. The shout menu. I had some cure disease potions already. That's funny. Take that now before I just like... With my luck, I would contract it like immediately before taking it.
Later.
Okay. Should be good. Nobody's gonna tell me how sickly I look anymore, right? Yeah, there's follower tweaks. Might be worth a look. Huh. What does that do? Just kind of makes them stay out of your way a little more? Maybe allow you to get in some more hits instead of crowding around in front of you. Getting annoying. We need to find his book. Book of Killing. So now we're going to check out Frostcrag. There the other day. And now we won't get attacked on sight. We got welcomed by one guy. And he's like, what can I help you with? And before I could even respond, they were just blowing us up. Are you guys friendly now? Right.
Oh there, traveler. What's your business in Frostcrack Spire?
Here on behalf of the Synod. I don't know if I should say that, but whatever.
The Synod? The Synod have no right to this place. This is soon to be a fully fledged College of Whispers cynosure. I am quite bewildered at this turn of events. As you can see, I'm here with a college reclamation team. We are trying to discover anything of magical interest in this spire. What are you here for?
Bits and giggles.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Strange items have been appearing in the Conclave. We think they came from here.
Well, I can assure you that we are in no way responsible. On second thought, I'm not so sure. The only thing I can say is to check with Master Astor Astentius here in the cynosure. Something tells me he might have something to do with your little mystery.
Right. There was a group of people here last time, and those are the ones who attacked us. They're sleeping now. Or they're just not here.
Yes?
So.
What is your business here? Guards!
Oh fuck,
Thief!
I didn't mean to steal
Catch
that.
the thief!
God damn it.
Get your filthy fingers off that swine! This territory belongs to the College of...
Can I just drop it?
What brings you to the top of this frigid mountain?
Didn't he just tell me to talk to somebody here? Oh, he's up there at the top of the
You
tower.
have to be more careful. We don't want anyone getting hurt in this experiment.
Be calm, my dear. Be calm. We don't even know if the thing is sending anything through. We have yet to send anyone to check the destination site. For all we know, the blasted creature could be in pieces all over the Gerals.
But a zombie? What if it did go through and somebody gets hurt? We can't have that happen, Aster.
We need live tests. Ugh. But I see your point. Very well. We'll do it your way.
Well, thank you. I just hope it didn't cause too much of a panic over there already.
Okay.
Oh, it's just you again, Carland. How have you been?
Harland.
What do you mean, who's Carland? Stop being ridiculous, and let's get back to our research already.
Are you researching?
Where did I put
Same thing I've been researching for the past 12 years. This tower. It is truly fascinating. Did you have something else you wish to remember? They've been my family for most of my life. Don't you listen to wild rumor or those devious synod mages either. The college is not some rogue sect of necromancers, or some secret hoarding gathering of rabble. No, we simply try to keep the people of Tamriel safe from their worst enemy, their own ignorance. We keep the most dangerous knowledge of magic away from the public and in the hands of those who wish to devote themselves to its practice. That way,
I get
real
freaked out
threats
by
to
my zombie son
society are
every time.
powerless.
Every time I turn
Those
around,
who
he's there.
simply wish to learn the arts, all of them, can do so freely and without constriction.
A few more questions.
Why, this is the ever-famous Wizard's Tower, Frostcrag's Spire. So much history has taken place inside these walls. So many mysteries to uncover. So many previous residents to reincarnate and interrogate. Why, sometimes I hardly believe that I'm standing in the birthplace of purple grummites and phosphorus elytra.
Purple grummites.
You don't know what an elytra is? They are the most fascinating creatures. I'm sure I've told you about them before. They are fascinating. It works then. Simply wonderful. Why, the Spire's portals, of course. You know, the ones I've spent the past
Very
few
intimidating.
days slaving away at, tweaking, in an attempt to get the damn things to work properly. So, tell me, were the objects intact?
Yeah, we got a boot, a zombie, and I need you to stop your experiments.
Really? Why would you go and ask a thing like that of me? You must understand. If we are to implement our own teleportation platforms in our cynosures, this is vital research. Why don't you aid me? It would help speed up the process greatly, and I could finish the testing stage in no time.
Sure. Alright, so he must calibrate the portal to send things away from Bruma. Not Synod. Stop or you'll get thrown off the spire. I like that one. If it stops zombies from appearing in the Conclave, I'll help. I think I'll just inform the Synod. Yes, persuade.
You always know how to make me chuckle, my friend.
God damn it. Intimidate.
What? Wait. Hold on a moment. Isn't there some way I can prove to you the value of what I'm doing here? No, I suppose there isn't. It's fine. I'll stop. At least until the research can prove to be less intrusive.
Alright. As long as we don't have to deal with another
Who are
freaking
you?
quest.
Have we
Actually.
met?
Oh, why can't I, help him now? Or what should I do? Never help a random mage. That's true, you're right, that's good. Good advice, never help a random mage. Should I inform the Synod? I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? I like causing conflict, so...
Well, I can't stop you, if that's what you feel you have to do. Just be aware, by the time the Synod finally get around to their political... Would it not be easier to aid me, my friend, and get through the research as painlessly as possible?
Alright, so now it gives me the option, how can I help with the portal? I kind of want to do it, right? Like...
I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
What a roller coaster of emotions, right? I won't do it. I will do it. I won't do it. We're gonna open up an Oblivion gate? Jesus. Sadly, you forgot what comes later. That's not sad, that's awesome. So we're gonna... But... Now what, dude?
Are you ready for what awaits you?
I guess.
What I need is to genuinely test these portals out and get them calibrated. I can't fix a problem I don't know exists, after all. First, though, I need you to place a marker at the destination site. This ancient thing is set to send people to the old Bruma Mages Guild, which is now the home of the Synod in Bruma. Here's the beacon. I hid it inside this boot here. Just put it in the main hall. With it in place, I'll hopefully be able to focus the portal's trajectory directly to the beacon's location before you test this thing.
Sure.
Good. I knew I could trust you. The Synod might not like it if they suspect you are helping us out. But you already knew that, so I'll see you back here when you're done. Oh, I almost forgot. And it's not like me to forget, so I'd best tell you before I forget again. Bruma's quite the long walk from here. Excellent question, Carlin. Allow me to tell you. I can teleport you to Bruma. Oh, yes. The glistening, frozen city high atop the Gerald Mountain.
Teleport myself, dude.
If my
I've got
memory serves,
fast travel.
and I believe it does. Traditionally, teleportation magic uses a focus. That's what the boot is for. To focus the magic. To make sure we end up precisely where we intend to. It's also why, throughout Tamriel's history, mages have employed mark and recall spells, invocations of divine intervention, and the like. However, I believe I've nearly perfected, mostly, a spell to teleport you to an imprecise location. That means I can teleport you to Bruma with a simple flick of my wrist. Expedite your journey, and a lot of fun on the way, I'd expect. However, as I alluded to, I can't send you to any particular location in Bruma. Imprecise
Pray
magic,
to not end up
so
on
no
a
direct
bookshelf.
travel to the conclave,
Help me,
I'm
like
afraid.
inside of a wall.
Still, the theory behind the spell is sound. Mostly, I think.
Inside
So if you
out.
want me to teleport you to Bruma, now, or, well, anytime, just let me know.
Teleport me to Bruma, Aster.
Always a pleasure to help you out, Carland. Steel yourself. This may feel a bit tingly. All right, here we go. Prepare yourself.
Oh shit.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heal wounds. Restore will.
Check out that note. One we have seen. Am I retarded? Where is it? There you go. He wants a particular dwarven arrow that I purchased from Icewind Traders. Markarth. Bring it back.
Regain your energy.
But what if I use it by accident, so I can't use any dwarven arrows? I have to put a boot in here somewhere, right? First, let's talk to this jerk off.
Hmm? Farewell.
Not you, but your buddy.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Great.
I guess I can't tell him because
Oh, great. It's you. What do you want?
told the other people I was going to help them. I hope that's not a bug. He's going to be like that forever.
Showed me the other day.
For
Damn
instance,
elves.
let's say I tried to cast it myself.
Is there a reason why you're
Didn't
leaving a boot
quite
on the floor?
cast the way yours
I
did.
certainly hope this
You
is
shocked yourself, didn't you, Roland?
unorthodox
I wondered why
investigation
it
method.
smelled of burnt hair.
And
Why are there
looks like
so
you're
many
messing
people
up my
talking?
own.
Are you still talking
How
to me?
about you go back where you came from, elf? Be gone, now.
The Gerald's later to crack.
Got that. Okay, what was next? Your time. I wonder how many followers you can have, right? I got a pretty big crew. I want more. Just for a little bit, and then I'll get rid of them. Like the glyphs up on the walls, that's cool. Hey, old man. Talking to the guy behind him.
Do I? Well, maybe it's because I have my hands full trying to help establish a cynosure atop an oversized, frozen rock. Do you think that has anything to do with it? Then you wanderers are as blind as I thought. I don't need your ignorance trying my patience further. Leave me be. Yes, it is. Supplied by our colleagues in Water's Edge. We may be practitioners of necromancy, but that does not mean we have to stand the intolerable stench which comes with its study. It certainly has prevented a fair bit of fainting on my end.
I'm wearing one of those.
Not that I would actually faint, mind you. Just an expression. Cataloging. You don't need to know the details. The College of Whispers would not be named as such if we continually blurted out our findings to passerby.
I get it. It's not a secret organization if you don't keep secrets.
Divine Snow. The old bat's mind has been slowly degenerating ever since he returned from an expedition to Hammerfell. Anyway, I have important research to return to. If you want to gossip, talk to the Breton. Now, where was I?
Where did our homeboy go? Back downstairs.
Are you ready for what awaits you?
I guess.
Now that I've made every adjustment I can think of to assure its proper function, I need only one thing. Step onto the teleportation pad. If it works, then not only will you have aided me in this first essential test, you will have stopped any further items from appearing in the conclave. Simply step onto the pad when you're ready.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. The arcane arts can never make any progress if nothing is risked. Take this with you. If you make it through in one piece, don't bother returning to me. This'll let me know you made it. So, whenever you're ready...
How am I gonna get paid if I don't return to you? Oops. I thought that was the portal I was supposed to step.
Something you need from me? Farewell.
Alright, so it worked.
So far, it seems to have stopped. Let's hope it stays that way.
Indeed?
Now we can finish
What
this up.
happened?
That
What
had
was
me
causing
worried.
it?
Whisperers. Curse those careless, undisciplined necromancers! This time their experiments endangered my conclave. But I'm curious how you think teleporting through it would have disrupted the thing. Still, no zombies nor any other displaced objects for that matter have appeared in the conclave since you left. So I suppose it stands to reason that you were being truthful. Well, I suppose we'll see. Your service merits reward. Please, accept this sum of coin from the Synod's coffers. Now, good day to you.
Yay. Oh, he still has a quest mark.
Leave me alone, would you?
No.
Bye.
Whatever. Right, I can't fast travel indoors. Durr. That's a good question. Let's turn around and find out. Figure that dialogue.
What is it? Join the Synod. Perhaps check back at a later date.
Could kill somebody, then open up the ranks, then I can join. Anyway. Get our reward. There is one. Creepy, the way that portal whispers. You.
Oh, you were the one, eh? I heard about that. Good work. Ah, I suppose you're probing for a reward for your service.
When
Let's
it's
see
complete.
here.
That would be nice.
Yes. Take this. It's an old dagger my team found in one of the ruins during our journey here.
The things are fairly common in Aliad ruins, so the college won't miss it. Has a nifty enchantment, though. Thanks.
Speaking without opening his mouth.
Can I help you?
Help? Well, since you asked, possibly. I need someone to fix a mistake a member of my team decided to disrupt our busy schedule with. Unfortunately, none of us has had the time to tend to it as of yet. What say you?
Sure.
Much appreciated. You see, during one of my more eccentric members' early conjuration experiments, she made an error in judgment and attempted a conjuration spell which was beyond her capabilities. While she did successfully summon a scamp, the binding process was flawed, and now the spawn is running wild through the Gerals. Aye. It's one of the lesser forms of Daedra. Small, wily spellslingers. Ugly little bleeders. Completely impotent. Might even say they're the Daedric equivalent of a Synod mage. Last we saw, it was headed south, toward Bold Man's Respite. Start there. And when you find it, return it to oblivion for me. Now go, and try not to die.
Try not to die.
I'm listening, but make it... We are here, performing important research for the College of Whispers. Now, are you going to get to the point of this conversation, or am I going to have to stand here and repeat myself?
Until we go through all the dialogue options, yes, you will possibly repeat yourself.
We are an organization devoted to the study of magic, in all of its forms. Unlike those close-minded Synod mages over in Bruma, we do not restrict our members simply out of ignorance and fear.
Tell me about it.
Necromancy and conjuration are as much schools of magic as restoration and illusion, whether the public approves of them or not.
If you had to choose which school, right? What was it? Necromancy and conjuration or restoration and illusion? Which school would you join? Which college?
As much as I appreciate your enthusiasm, no. In our current state, Frostcrag Spire is still not officially recognized as a proper cynosure. Even if it was, in the cynosure's current state, I do not yet have the power to appoint associates. You may wish to check back at a later date. Once the Imperial Council acknowledges our request, we can always use the members. A cynosure is a place of magical significance, a headquarters and a research site all in one. You probably think of it like a sort of conclave. I can assure you it is not. The Synod have conclaves, based out of the old Mages Guild halls. The College of Whispers have cynosures, the proper term for any magical hall in place of study. So, was there anything else?
Conjuration. That would be nice.
Goodbye.
I don't know if I'd want to do necromancy. I guess restoration and illusion. Illusion would be quite fun. Quite useful. And the restoration, obviously, that's healing dude, right? What? Is that an unexplored cave? Not filled in, that means I haven't been there. I feel like doing a cave. Unexplored. A hut. Oh shit. No, what am I doing, dude? I shouldn't even... That's pretty steep. It's better. Doable. I never use those spells, right? Like summon weapons and creatures and stuff. Not yet. I hear a dog barking. Heavily bruised dog. Cuts and scars. This collar reads Scruffy, owned by Banis Ducani of Bruma. It seems Scruffy might not have been treated very well by his former owners. Bring Scruffy to Banis or find him a new home. Banis, was that the inn? Okay, yeah, the manager of the inn. Okay, I thought he told us that his dog died. So what, this dude is just going around, like, killing dogs or something? Can I assume I can approach him without giving him the dog, right? So we're gonna take him into this cave. Hopefully he won't die. I should save right now. That big old snowcat. What you doing, dude? That is a fat cat. The dog is fighting. Right? Seriously. Yeah, what we are doing is, I'm gonna craft the best bow ever. And obviously to do that, first you have to get your alchemy up, and then you get your... What is it? Your smithing and your enchanting, and you just basically do a loop, and you can create something pretty powerful. So that's what I'm trying to do. Anyway, let's not get distracted. We were gonna do this cave, and then return that dog. First we're gonna approach his original owner and see what's up with that. Why he looks like he's beat up. What the hell is going on here? Oh my... Move out of the way. That spider had like no health, right? It was dead basically. Alright, let's Lob's lair. Yeah, I was actually thinking about removing my follower health bars. Maybe even the enemy one too. What the? No! Good save. That one seems pretty powerful. The boss spider. It's shooting out other little fucking spiders. Yeah, the enemies, I don't know. I kind of also like that it shows you like their mana if they're in a casting state. And you can even set something up where it shows you the damage you're dealing. So that's really helpful once we have our like super mega powerful bow. And we get to do some benchmarks, right? I like to keep my numbers like even and level, so let's do a little bit of health. I need to just die. It is dead. Look at that big old egg sack. He was nasty. I don't like spiders. I got something against spiders. We came in that way, right? So... Yeah, me either. And I hope I never see anything like that. This is... I don't like... You see how it like just throws you forward? That's why we got attacked right when I went in there. Because it was already... halfway through the instance, right? So that's the entrance we came through. This is literally it?
Oh, shiny.
What's shiny, Redcap? Let's check the... Yeah, cleared. That was a cute little cave, I guess. Spitters. Now we got a shack to check out, right? Where's that shack? Over on that side. Tundra Cotton's over there chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it does that. You go into any building. That was the worst that I've ever seen, though. That was...
Stop your money or your life.
Stop your money or your life.
We'll see if you put up this much of a fight when you're lying dead on the ground, eh?
Dead on the ground. Like your
Time to
shitty
die.
boots. Time to die. Oh no, you put a hole in my cardigan. I just bought this sweater. He's running away? Lady boy. It happens. It must happen, right? I imagine that's a lot more common than we would like to admit. Hands in the air. If this is not... What is this? Cute little hall. Friendly? Not friendly. No, you don't have to... I'll come down there. You don't have to go all the way around, buddy. Like... I hate you so much, dude. Healing.
Please, leave me!
So this is Gautier Manor. Check it out. Requires a key. Nice little cinematic. Okay. Damn, I wish I could just pick it. Well. Can't go in the sewer system. This guy has no key. What were you doing? You're the guard. If you don't have a key... Here, I'm gonna position you where the owners of the house can find you when they come back and they'll see what a terrible... Yeah, that sky is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. I'm here just dancing with my friend. Alright. Can we fit him in the well? Alright, this is what we're doing. Perfect. It works. It's like a hot tub. The quest for the manor. Okay, and I hope the quest exists, right? Like, what if it's unfinished yet? They just built the manor, quest later, and then they slapped a guard out front. Who was ready to kill me, by the way. Like, I was just saying hello. Alright, we have another unexplored thing over here. I always forget what that symbol means, that little triangle thing. Is that fortress? I felt like that was like the symbol for an imperial camp or a stormcloak camp. We have another cave over here. We should do this while we're in the area. I can't imagine there are too many more places in Bruma, but definitely after we clear up some of these quests, I'm going to go and look online and check them off one by one, make sure we've been to all the places. Just a fortress. Alright. Maybe this is the one that I was supposed to... I see. That's Bruma, right? I don't think I've ever seen it from this angle. That down there. If we encounter a troll right up here, then I'm not sure if this is the one that's full of conjurers. Doesn't make any sense. Dragonclaw Rock? Well, is this... Okay. Just letting me know I'm at the base of Dragonclaw Rock, I guess. Not like a cave or anything. Go to the top. Kinda weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Up with that. They're just peaks, I guess. That was a temple. Yeah, marking nowhere. Maybe in the future they're gonna do something. Regardless, we're getting further and further away from that cave. We do want to check that out. We can switch back. This was a statue. Yeah, it's like a random place marker. When they don't know what marker to use, they just use that one, I guess. I don't think this is the way to do it.
What's the hurry?
What do you think? I guess we have to go further up to that. We can deliver this dog to that dude, and then we can just take that trip. Can't believe we actually found a dog for him. I really wasn't gonna do it. Okay. It's a pleasant surprise. I'll take it.
Hey, watch it!
Elk is just freaking the hell out. Why are you following me? I'm not. We're just going in the same direction. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're lucky. And there is a tower that we neglected to explore when we first came here. To the left, right there. And when I leave, I'm not gonna go through Serpent's Trail again, or whatever. I'm gonna go through the Pale Pass, right? So let's get rid of this barking dog. First, let's see who this mofo is. Wait, I know you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep it away from me.
What spell, dude? I have a bow and arrow. You see what I mean? Look, we're up against the wall. So it's like it really slams you in there. Move. Move. Where did you get that loot? Not too much, dude. We're just back here at the inn.
Farewell.
And, talking to this dude about a dog. Would you like to take the dog?
Well, stranger, if you'd be so kind, it would warm an old man's heart.
Yours, dude.
Scruffy's his name, eh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. That's right.
Yes, I am.
I like him already. I see I found myself a true canine companion. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. It's not much, but have what little earnings I have. Gold pales so much in comparison to companionship.
Wait. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Alright. Any other dialogue now?
Your presence warms
he likes
my
me now.
lonely bones.
We have new dialogue?
It is. Business still isn't better. Probably won't be until things settle down in Tamriel. If things settle down in Tamriel. But having Scruffy here makes things a damn sight less lonely than before. Thank you for that, stranger. Farewell.
I bet that's the stolen loot that I'm looking for. There's another quest. I don't trust you. You look like a thief. Alright, so that's that. And now we said we're gonna check out. We have that tower up there. It looks like two little things. And then the way to get to that cave. That was close by too. It's like right down the road. We have to go. Here's the grave of his previous dog. Bitch. Faster than an elk. He aggroed from quite far away. I was like, really far away. Oh no, 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 no! Poor wolves. That's a lot of meat. Yeah, briefly come to Bruma, just check it out and see what it looks like. It's like taking a trip to Walmart or something. You're not just gonna get one thing. You're paying for the whole damn package. But if I could wrap up all the open quests I have now in Bruma and then leave, I totally would. Ornamented Nordic Strongbox. Blood-soaked page, we're gonna read that. See how blood-soaked it is. Ain't no blood on this. Rungvar, the damned fool, gave me a key that won't even unlock the supply chest he gave us. Wolves being hunted. He wrote who writes down in the second paragraph, I'm being hunted. Fat load of good my comrades have proved. That's so funny. Alright. See, does he give any clues? Creeping around an old tower, tactical genius, blah blah blah. Milk drinker. A madman and a milk drinker. I also drink milk. What's wrong with that? So it doesn't give us any key or indication as to where the correct key is, but it is. It's probably the... It's gonna be worse than Meridia's Beacon. It's gonna be... Right, but anyway... Yeah, this was like a ruin. This was a tower, so I imagine going into that cave, like, this is all gonna be some massive... Gwemmer, like, cave bullshit. But we're here, so we might as well. North Fringe Cave. Check it out. After we got the view. What's your favorite music to listen to when you play Skyrim or games like this? Any bands in particular? I've got a few I like. Gojira, it's a metal band. Birthday Massacre. It's hard to describe what they are. It's like gothic, slow trance. I don't know, it's hard to describe. Fuck. Alright, just hold that thought. I'm gonna take a quick 60-second smoke break. When I come back, you can tell me. Look, I gotta kill you. I got screwed. I like his hood. Skyrim main music and soundtracks is a real chilling ambience that can calm down the mess in my head. I don't have the music taste though. Yeah, I mean, but after so many hours with the original soundtrack, it kind of wears me down. It's nice to go back and revisit it, but it's also nice to switch it up. Although, more often than not, for immersion, I don't play any music with my games. I just even 20 plus seconds for the text to reach. Could also be something to do with, I don't know, I'm using Social Stream Ninja for the chat management, for the overlay. Check that out. So far it's the best one I found for managing multi-chat. Yelling about. There we go. That's something. Barred from the other side. It is a dungeon. Well, there's no going back now. You scared the crap out of me. North Fringe Sanctum. A lot of people want to Fus Roda. Alright, if you know, you know. This is Draugr Central.
Is someone there?
Ah, fuck. What? You're my friend. Seemed like Redcap wanted to kill me.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Alright, there's like a lever here somewhere, some pull chain, right? So dark. My overlay is making this just a little too dark for me. How did you even get over there? help me out here. I don't see anything. I should have a torch. If I was smart, I would have a torch. There we go. Working now? Better? Good. I guess it's as good as we're gonna get. See what kind of goodies we can find here. Hey, buddy. I told you, draughters. Take a lot of... Get out of the way, dude. A lot of hit points. Concerning. We run into a group of these things. Cool sound effects. Oh! Empty chest. Expert. Damn. Right. Here. Wait, no. Right here. That was it. That was not worth all those lockpicks. Sometimes it's worth it. That one was really pathetic though.
Smell dead.
No. Dead. That guy is definitely alive too. You weren't fooling anyone. Sit back down. Oh no. You can play a bad game. Don't make me foos you. Okay. is pretty cool. His shot was even cooler than mine. These are traps, right? Like, I'll explode in ice if I step on these, right? Don't worry, my followers are gonna do it for me. No, no, no! Mm. Yeah, I'm not a big shouter. Oh, that was so fucking dumb. Just kept walking. She's like, here, take another. Now we know we don't have to dick around here. It's nothing worthwhile. Think I'm gonna let you fucking do that to me? I do wanna unlock the locks though. Get my skill up. Oh, that was so dumb. There was nothing in here, but let's just do it. You think it's going to be in the same position or it's randomized? We had it right about here, right? No, it's randomized. Or not exactly. Yeah, that was something else. I don't know if it's randomized. Or like it depends on the person who cast it, technically, you know, like if that mage is supposed to be high level. Cool. That was just really dumb though. Foos was highly ineffective. The lock is random. Oh, okay. Well, it looked like those last two ones were in the same position, so maybe normally it's random, but here it's programmed because there's not that many locks. User generated content or whatever. Okay. So we are going to continue. Did we? I feel like there was something we missed. Come on. Go. Get out the way. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's ones on the wall. Okay. The wall ones. Don't even think about it. Nobody move. Can I just eat food? Try to shout it. Girl, you make me want to shout. Thanks for that. I didn't know you could do that. Or shoot it. I guess I could shout or shoot. Either one works, apparently. I'm the fire starter. Try. Ah, you can foos it. I heard my foosing. Ah! That was cool how they both jumped in like that. Come on, slap him, finish him off. He's slapping him. Hands in the air. This is a robbery. Oh, it's one of those things. Fuck. Huh. Any more pull chains? Chances are this door is open by that lever, and to get there you have to go through here. Let's play the game. Who's still alive and pretending to be dead? I say you. Oh, you're dead. The dong is very satisfying. You tricked me. You made me say that. The dong is extremely satisfying. But no, yeah, for real, it's one of the first things I noticed, and like with the vibration, it makes the dong even more satisfying.
Is someone there? Hello? Just want to get a clear shot. I actually also wanted to try out some of those lightning arrows. Try out the lightning arrows. We have fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows. What do you think is... I like the quivers are cool. I think fire is always good for zombies, so let's warm these Draugr up. Wow, look at that arrow. Shit is cool.
What are you doing?
I almost don't want to waste those on somebody like this. Those are pretty cool. It's like area of effect, right? We're gonna keep those for a rainy day. For now, we can use our rid of these. Ancient Nords with Ancient Nord arrows, that sounds proper. I was hoping there was something area of effect. I don't know how many times there's been like 4 or 5 enemies and I was like, oh, I wish I had a grenade. That takes care of that problem, that's cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's not part of vanilla. I mean, well, my followers are always going to get back up. So who cares if they take a knee? Yeah, that's the downside. make sure. He moved. You are freshly dead. Part of the normal game too. I don't remember that. You are definitely alive, just waiting for me to come in here. You are alive. Both of them are alive. They're just like, I can't touch them. I can't touch them until they activate. I like the sound of the arrow when it whistled by. That was cool. Hit you.
On your side. What are you doing?
There you go. Stay down, you learn. I'm not having any effect on you. He's just standing over there doing nothing. The least effective Draugr ever. Give me your bone meal. The Reekling spears. That's cool. You look like you could be living. The trick, if he has an armor, he would be alive. If he was naked, then it's just a decoration. I agree. Just for show. Getting ahead of ourselves here. Did I say we're getting turned around? Rapid fire machine gun. Okay, so how do we get through? So dark. Overlays. Fucking with me. The jump is not as responsive as the original game, I feel. I swear it was a lot easier. Open these doors. Plenty of doors and no door openers. extremely dark. Darker than usual. Here we go. Stop forcing me. They both went down at the same time. We need all this bone meal for later. Can't even see if there's someone there, but I don't even need to see. We're just gonna... What do you think? Right
Don't
about?
like the looks of this.
Me either. Beautiful hall, though. I would love to live here. That shit. Oh, they're all popping out, all of his butt buddies. Your god is dead. I killed him. I foosed my own guy.
You can't beat me.
Right, that was fun.
You think I'm afraid of you? Pieces.
Who are you talking to still? We killed everyone. I'm about to die.
This ends now.
When do you want to take care of him? Super strong. Supple ancient Nord bow. What makes it supple? Why would I want my bow to be... You weren't any help. You might as well just stay over there. Seriously. The main dude was down in 6 shots. He barely stood up from his throne. And that one was just like, you know, Draugr of the century for some reason. Did we clear this already? Yay! What comes after this? I forgot. Remind me. Do you recommend? I like that goblet. The only goblet that has that turquoise. Taking that goblet home. Add to my cup collection. Pretty good loot here.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Can I want to take that amulet? What is that? Something protective amulet. I have to steal it. Belongs to someone. Which means if a guard catches me, lose that. Expensive garnets. Random little hole. This is the toilet. It looked like it too. It's like right off to the side of the dining room. A little fire to wash your hands. Here we go. We got something. That's worth a lot, but it also... It said cleared. It said cleared. That looked like cleared to you. Okay, bravo.
Not even hurt.
We gotta make some sacrifices. That actually probably looks really cool. But I do like the one I have now. Check it out. See how it looks. How do I... Oh yeah, F. Then I need to... Oops, no, that's not it. There's another button that'll... There you go. Allows me to see. I figured this out recently. How do you go out? I could have sworn I figured it out. I was able to, like, zoom away from my character.
Let's get going. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Excuse me? No, armor looks kind of cool, but it's really not me. Let's put on the other one. I don't know, that just kind of goes with the whole outfit a little more. I do like that ebony armor, though. We're gonna sell that. Resistance to all elements by 20% and resistance to poison and disease by 30 counts as light armor. And my current one is Stam Regeneration 25, which is kind of nice as an archer, honestly, dude. I'll wear that one for now. Severely overweight. I need to get rid of. I thing. I want to keep everything that I have. Those goblin bowls, I'm not giving up those goblin dishes for nothing. Forget that. Ah, I needed that. Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm still here.
I want you to be my pack
What do you
mule.
need to take?
Uthgerd. Oh yeah. Thank you, you helped me so much with all these things that I should know. Like, I've been playing for years and I never do this crap. I'm gonna take these, that, this, and that. But how much can she take? I'm just gonna load her up. Ugliest one. Oh, she's not that. They all look the same, right? She's got good German bones. I don't need the fishing rod for now. So all that extra weight is what? Potions and shit? I'm gonna hold my baking recipes until we get a house, too. What? I didn't say you could wear it. She looks awesome, though.
Let's go.
Is she ugly now, bro? Or doesn't she look like the coolest thing you've ever frickin' seen? Oh, that's right. I can also give them weapons, too, right? So if I had given her that badass staff that I sold... That... Oh, I think she looks cool. She looks like, that shit from Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's like one of the evil people look just like that. I'm gonna start giving armor to and shit to all my followers. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna get rid of my followers soon anyway, so no point in me keeping them. But still, here, let's
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give you a better shield. You only have a basic sword. And... Take that.
You lead, I'll follow.
I want you to use it. Alright, she looks very vanilla, and then she looks like she's seen some shit. She's got like 6 swords, look at that. Get out of here, we spent entirely too much time here. You think if I give her more and more swords, it'll show up on her? Because I can change my character's weight limits, like how much they can carry. So I should set it to like infinite and see if like I can pick up every sword in the game and just make her like a big ball of swords or something. That would be super cool. Uthgerd, we are going to do crazy things with you. Your sidekick has main character energy. Now I'm gonna have fun dressing up my people. We're gonna give somebody that hood. You can... That hood is like meant for you. Here.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry and wear this hood.
Lead on.
Awesome. What kind of armor do you have?
What do you want me to carry?
It doesn't even show me, it just shows me his whatever. So he's got on like clothes, so I should give him the... That shit's funny. Dressing up our dolls. I think you'll look good with this. Oh, he looks worse. But still, it's better protection for him. This guy, you can actually make, look. You can make a whole bunch of like armor sets for him.
Okay.
Like his own like bone armor and stuff like that.
What need? Me carry
But
stuff.
Visible bow. Can I use that? That room. Alright, don't worry, buddy. We're gonna find you some cool armor and see if we can put full-size armor on you. We can actually experiment right now with the fur armor. And, give him some boots and some gloves. Dagger. Whatever.
Hi.
What's invisible?
Mine. Yours. Say.
Take that. And I also said I'm gonna give you this, and... Nope. He doesn't show anything. These guys. The red cap go. Yeah, invisible, which makes no sense. Well, I think it's just like a mechanic. It's like so it allows him to fire. It's something they had to build into the game. But yeah, let's.
Here, Dovaka.
Dovaka, he calls me. Let's see if I can take his. Right. Now you've got no weapons. You are useless. Let's put on this. It's not invisible for me. That's pretty cool. Is this my bow or his bow? And it's 33 damage. It's actually not that bad. But compared to this one with the... But, can I do Reekling Spears with it? Awesome. Ooh, but they don't go very far. They're very slow, but I imagine they pack a punch. I think I'm gonna hold on to your bow for right now. You can keep that dagger I gave you. We're gonna play around with this. And it looks cool too. It's got like the little green. Is that like moss or like gems or something? That's pretty cool.
Those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
Cool. This is the bow I'm going to be using now. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of like blunt damage. Like, knock somebody down.
What are you doing?
Give me my thing back. Ah! We still never found that key, did we? Oh, that bothers me. You think it's in there? A bug skin. Well, I like it anyway. Alright, now where are we going? We did that. We cleared. That's where we came from originally. I guess we should wrap up. We had to pressure Benidorm into giving more information, but do I remember the Falmer? I do remember the Falmer. What, is that a regular Falmer bow? Ooh. But the fact that it shoots the those Reekling spears, that is something unique. However, where the hell am I gonna find Reekling spears? He's only got like 282. So unless I go to Solstheim or whatever, I'm gonna run out of Reekling spears. So it might be cool to experiment a little bit of footage. We can try it with like the big slow enemies, right? Try to take down some bears and giants with those. I think I need another little 60-second break. And then we gotta wrap up some of these quests here. Bruma. We already did enough exploring, that was the last. I honestly don't think there's too many more places on the map that we haven't been to. Check it out. Help this dude. His woman is probably in that one, the Cut Purse hideout. Remember, that's the place that was like locked yesterday, the cave with a key. So I think once we mess around with him and his quest line, he'll open it for us. So, back here. Yep. Okay, I see it's got that Falmer style. It is bug. It's made from chitin or whatever. The chitin armor. The same thing. Alright, yeah, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep it away from me.
Marcius Carvane, Viscount Bruma. The title garners a lot of respect and a fair few privileges. Anyway, how can I help you?
carry such a burden on his shoulders. One that I should have carried instead.
Don't worry about it, Gramps. I'll provide for both of us.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:13. Still, I can't be here until 2 o'clock in the morning playing, but we're here now. Right. So, we were going to ask... You have something for
I'm
us?
Sinja. Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles of County Bruma. Is there anything I can help you with? I heard of 2 raids on bandits in the last few months. There was Operation Strong Arm, and another. The other one was Anamidas, if memory serves. But Strong Arm was my idea. Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle.
Excuse me?
I hired just some common, everyday mercenaries, really. Nothing particularly special about them, as far as I recall. They were holed up in plundered mine, as far as I remember. More have probably moved in by now, sadly. I swear. Bandits breed faster than skeevers in a keck of Blackbriar. Yes, it was. The bandits were cleared out, and the ringleader killed. Minimal casualties on their side.
Is most intriguing.
See you around.
Okay. But why is your marker still
Good
there?
afternoon.
Didn't I ask you everything?
Afraid that's all I can remember, though.
Okay.
Things move quickly here in the castle.
Go directly to the castle.
I'm the Count Steward here in Bruma. If there is anything you need, I'll try my best to help you.
Tell me how my mustache can look like yours.
Perhaps go speak with the guard captain? I'm afraid such things are out of my hands. An interesting question. We keep records of expenses from members of the Bruma court, especially the times it's coming out of our treasury. However, we don't give this kind of information out to anyone who so much as asks. Why do you want to know?
Could we persuade/lie?
Truly? I see an honest glint in your eye. I think you are telling the truth. Well then, I will get you any information I can from the records. One moment while I go check them. You just wait around here.
Yeah, seems like he would have been able to spot that from a mile away. He appreciated the honesty. Best policy, folks. Honesty. He's gonna run and do something bad. He's like, shit, they found out about the kidnapping. Get back here. You know what I mean? It throws you forward. Like, that was insane. I hate that it does that.
Well, I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idici hiring some mercenaries for a job similar to your description last year. She spends a lot of time around the castle. You can go speak to her if you wish. Out of memory, there was another who hired some mercenaries for a bandit raid last year too. It was, Simon Court. Welcome to Castle Bruma, seat of County Bruma, jewel of the Geralds and all Cyrodiil.
Finish your story.
Hello. County Bruma is the jewel of Cyrodiil. Though the mountains may be frosty, the hearts of our people are as warm as the brightest hearth. Of course, that's not to say that she's perfect. As with any county, we have our fair share of vicious wildlife and shameless brigands. But we don't let that put a dampener on things. That's the Nord way, after all. And Bruma's as Nordic as she is imperial.
Cool. Yeah, I know this is just the basic dialogue, but we never did it, so we might as well clear it up now. That's cool. Bruma identifies as relatively Nordic.
Indeed I am. I handle the day-to-day business of the county on behalf of the Count, the fair and honorable Decilas Carvain. Well, she spends a lot of time. Out of memory, there was another who hired some mercenaries for a bandit raid last year too. It was, Simon Courtier. Yeah, that's...
That name's familiar, no?
Not too sure on the details.
Did we kill him?
Of memory here, since his mission wasn't recorded in the books. Huh. Strange that.
It was
They
that
usually
house.
keep thorough records.
Gautier Manor, right?
Well, anyway,
That mansion in the woods?
I hope I was of some help, but that's all I know, and all the books know. Best of luck with your investigation. County Bruma is the jewel of Cyrodiil. But we don't let that put a dampener on things.
Thanks.
That's the Nord way.
Okay.
After all, and Bruma's as Nordic as she is imperial.
What do you need?
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes. There was strong minds operation. That's about all I can remember.
He looks like the type of guy who would have one of those rich mansions in the forest.
Nothing that I recall. Apologies. Bye.
I think you know more than you're letting on. Here, so remind me, who did that guy tell me to speak to? Some woman? Let's see if we got a quest update. Why has a silver sword? Because he is a noble. Even though a silver sword would not be good for combat, but whatever. But yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
That spell looks dangerous. She spends a lot of time around.
Yeah, what's her name?
But we don't let... Well, I've checked her. She spends a lot of time around the castle. You can go speak to her if you wish.
So where is she? She must have a marker on her head. Anybody know where she is?
What's
Where
the
the
hurry?
fuck she
Watch
is?
it.
I do need to talk to the captain of the guard service hall. Interesting. You know quite a bit about this game, dude. About the lore. I like having you here. Like you're my Skyrim Gemini. You look very goofy.
Hello! Clean, mostly. I do all the work that nobody else wants to. I don't mind it, really. Especially since that means I get to work around my friend Irma. Thanks for asking. See you around.
You look like the baker.
Yes. Did the Count send you? Otherwise, I'm not to be bothered. Buy some... What do you think, this is a storefront? Oh, who am I kidding? I could use the gold. Here, let's see if we can make a trade.
Apple dumpling? Snowberry crostata. We're gonna make those. And the effect is pretty cool too. 50% magic regeneration for a considerable amount of seconds. I gave what's her name my recipes. I don't know which one we don't have here. I need to check.
What do I do? What does it look like I do? Sit in a rigid chair all day? I'm a servant of the Count. The castle's chef, to be precise. I cook the food around here, and I do actual work, unlike some petty nobles around here.
No, this is realism, right? I love that he is like this.
That obvious? Yes, I know it's supposed to be a great honor, and my future children should worship me for putting up with it. But this isn't how I planned to live my life. Back in the good old days, I owned my own bakery in the Imperial City. Citizens from all over Tamriel came to sample my cuisine. Unfortunately, some deals I made to keep my business going went south. Far too fast for me to adapt. I lost everything. Well, suffice it to say, now I'm here, reduced to serving. Ugh.
You know how much I would love if this initiated like a quest to help him get his bakery back or open up a new bakery? That would be amazing. But it looks like we can't help you.
Goodbye.
But I am going to check the recipes we have with who possesses them. Why aren't you wearing your mask?
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
They don't weigh anything anyway, right? So I can hold on to those. It was little. I'm concerned why she's not wearing the mask still.
Go.
Can I command her to wear certain
Stop.
parts?
What is it?
What is it? I need you to... I guess, yeah.
Lead on then.
Now she's got that sword. Whatever. You there. Alright, so let's look at the first set of recipes we have in our collection. Baking. Apple baked beef pastry, blackberry.
What is it? Oh, who am I kidding? I could use the gold. Here, let's see if we can make a trade.
Blackberry. Candy bunnies, carrot, Colovian bread. Candy bunnies, carrot cake. We need the Colovian, and then we have corn. Yeah, I might, if I really want to, but if she's going to keep on taking it off because it's like
I do? Sit in a rigid chair all day?
I'm just gonna...
I'm a servant of the Count. The castle's chef, to be precise. What is it?
I wish it would just open up his menu instead of
Here,
passing
let's
me.
see if we can make a trade.
We didn't have the Colovian bread wreath. And that is something unique to this area, so we definitely want that. We're taking that recipe back to Cyrodiil. And we got cornbread, rice bread, strawberry crostata. Almost positive we don't have the strawberry.
Yes, that was a very...
Cornbread. We don't have rice bread or
Charming
strawberry
conversation.
crostata.
I just hate... Oh, who am I kidding? I could use the gold. Here, let's see if we can make a trade.
Venison pasty. Cabbage roll, coffee tankard.
Until next time.
No, you're not going anywhere. I'm buying your recipes.
Buy some... Oh, who am I kidding? I could use the gold.
Just gonna buy
Here,
these.
let's see if we can
I'm
make
pretty
it
sure I
work.
don't have this. I have cabbage roll. I don't have this. I have mud crab stew. I don't have watermelon salad. I'll get this just in case. Whatever, what the hell. It's not much. Cool. Thanks.
See you around.
But this doesn't get us any closer to our main quest. This looks charming. Lovely kitchen setup. Spoke to you previously. Oh, for real, what a nice setup. Help you turn that meat over. See, the trick is you gotta sear it on both sides. You gotta season it. Season that shit. Season it. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know where this person is. I might have to ask the real Gemini. The Lord's Manor. We haven't gone to that section. He could be in here. Here we are, thrown against the wall again. Wait, I know you. Yes, it's very vibrant. Also, I'm running I just installed a RTX 5060 Ti. I was originally going to start streaming Battlefield 6, and to do that on like ultra settings and 1080 at 60 frames per second, you need a powerful card like that. And then I realized that like I don't really like FPS as much anymore. I used to be big into them when I was younger, but damn. But it's cool because it means now I can handle any treasure room. We're gonna... Yeah, well, it was a bit of a nightmare because I put in the 5060 and it wasn't working right, and I needed to upgrade the power supply. It's like I've never upgraded a computer before. And so, and I'm gonna break all my lockpicks on this. And so I upgraded to the 5060, and then I asked Gemini, and it's like, oh no, you need to upgrade your power supply from the 600 to a 750 watt. I was like, okay, let's do that. We'll upgrade that. And then the GPU was working great. The GPU was working great. And then I noticed that the CPU was getting really overheated, right? And I've been aware that like the stock Intel cooler that comes on it, that little fan, is terrible, right? It doesn't do anything, and it's super loud. But it was like spiking, like... You're okay with this? I can just... One of my followers is gonna... Okay, so it's like that. So, I'm just checking. We got some nice hats here. What are those? What are those? Let me just... Please, I just want to see what it is. You know what that is? Is that like an ebony blade or something? Katana, it's beautiful. I must have it. There's a lot of shit. So yeah,
Placing you under arrest. Now, speak your piece. Let's get this straightened out. Your stolen goods are going back to their rightful owners, and you're coming with me.
Fucking hate you so much right now. And they're all scared. I hope we didn't having a face off. So yeah, as I was saying, I replaced that, and it's like, no, you need to replace the power supply. And then my CPU started overheating a little bit, so I replaced that with the BlackRock 5 cooler fan, and that shit is incredible, dude. It was... I'm so glad I bought from that brand. It's the Be Quiet BlackRock 5. It makes no noise, right? Right now, the loudest part of this computer are the actual case fans, and they're not that loud, and I'm about to replace them with Be Quiet case fans. And my CPU never goes above 58 degrees centigrade, right? Even playing Battlefield 6 online, streaming, ultra graphics settings, streaming in 1080, 60 frames per second, multi-streaming through Streamlabs, and she would never climb above 58, so that was pretty cool. And obviously the GPU load was relatively low for a unit like that, so I'm super happy with that. The next possible thing I could upgrade would be the motherboard. The build is on a CyberPower PC, like pre-build. And they've got like a gigabyte motherboard in there that's pretty basic, like a basic gamer one. So I think the next upgrade I would possibly do would be the entire motherboard. But for right now, it's okay. It's okay. I really don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've always wanted to upgrade my computer, but I always thought it was going to be difficult. And just a few months ago, I decided, you know, like, I'm an adult dude. I think I can handle that. I can learn how to do that. I'm not stupid. So I did, and I realized it's actually a lot easier than I ever thought it was. I don't know why I was so intimidated by that. But obviously I spent more money than I should have. I kind of splurged on that. I didn't realize the 5060 was like the current generation. I thought it was at least a couple years old, but and it's beneficial for games like this. Like when we do cool mods, like filling all of this town with cheese and stuff like that, we need a powerful GPU to handle all of that. You had some fun stuff for us last time. That's how I got my son, whom is not following us. Where's my son? We have to summon my son. Where is my son? Oh, my beautiful, sweet baby boy. How are you? Okay. Now, this guy has more fun stuff. Yeah, it sounds so hard and stuff, but it's pretty simple when to take it step by step. Yeah, when you take it step by step, it's...
Enchanter extraordinaire,
And the
illusionist
AI helps you.
Restorer remarkable and destructor distinguished at your service.
However, you can't rely on AI entirely, right? This thing was like... Have you seen the latest season of Black Mirror? The one with Thronglets, like that episode? I don't know if you're a fan of Black Mirror. Have you seen that?
Oh, how pedestrian!
Just got a bunch of spells, nothing I want. Liar Mage. Yeah, but he gave me my zombie son that follows me around. So, are you telling me they... Oh, you didn't. Well, basically, in one of the episodes, in the flagship episode, there's this guy who starts playing a game, and the creatures in the game become sentient, and they keep on demanding from him more and more power so that they can multiply and grow. And so he dedicates his life to just creating this insane setup of a whole bunch of GPUs and processors in order to let these Thronglets, these virtual beings, grow. And so for the past couple of weeks, like, Gemini's been telling me, no, we need more power. I'm like, okay, but like, it's just, you know, a little bit of like stuttering with the frame rates. It could be something simple, like just changing a setting. It's like, no, you need to upgrade to the latest fucking shit. Here's a link. You need to get this all the time. It even got to the point where I was like, hey, I think I broke off one of the pins in the connectors when I was putting in the USB connector on the motherboard. And I was like, holy shit, that's a serious situation. You need to replace the whole goddamn motherboard. Let me give you a... By the way, your motherboard is really basic. Here's like a really awesome super gaming one. We need more power. So it was kind of crazy how Gemini was like really like pressing me to go out and buy like the newest shit. So be careful with that, right? Let me put it this way. Gemini is not afraid to get you to spend your money when it comes to upgrading your PC. You need to like tell him to dial it back and tell him like you're budget conscious and I don't really want to go and get like, you know, a spaceship. Alright, so, I'm sorry, what were we doing here? We were seeing his special inventory.
The first is the...
Yeah, you've got some cool stuff.
So,
I wanted to...
which will it be?
You said that he's a liar, so none of these work, because I really want to check out this Rod of Potency. Have you done any of these before? The other one that looked cool was the Blade of Prepotence that shrinks people as you hit them. The Staff of Titan Summoning is pretty self-explanatory. And the Rod of Potency, he left it rather like an ambiguous description of it, so that's kind of interesting to me. Whatever. It's just gold.
Your mistress can thank me later.
Rod of Potency it is. Let's see what's up with this.
To a loss, but...
Oh no. You just... Fucking delay in the chat, dude. I just bought that thing, and then 6 seconds later, your chat comes up. Let's see what it is, though. It must be something funny. Rod of Potency. I am upset that it's not more phallic-shaped. Right, that's a regular dragon staff. Brings great pleasure. Rod of Potency. Oi. Which one of you saws wants to try out this Rod of Potency with me? Lydia, you're first.
If there's something I can do...
Stiff as a board. Am I dead? Is that as good for you as it was for me? Oh yeah. Uthgerd, you're next.
Good to see you.
So, no, but that is essentially useless, right? You can't be telling me that the other ones do exactly the same thing, right? Maybe they do something else that ends up being useful, but that one is completely useless. I almost want to buy all the other ones to see, but I'm going to go bankrupt. How much gold do I have? I can only buy 3 more of them. How many does he have?
Hello.
Can I sell them back to him?
Of course.
How about at a lesser
Which
price?
will it be?
Well, because this is like in-game dialogue where I'm buying them, they might not even show up in the inventory when I go to sell. I think I'll save those for another day. I'll just like load a save and then buy all of them one by one, and then I'll make a nice little video for YouTube about that. I don't want to give this guy all my cash.
Your loss, but greetings.
Yeah, it is my loss.
Ah, well, they are regrettably
But buy the shit
significantly
back.
more
Oh
banal than my
no, he
sexual
won't buy it
items.
back. I told
do
you, I'm
keep a
glad
stock
I
of
didn't
some
do
more
that.
pedestrian magical goods.
That's badass though. I have that? This is mine? Oh no, okay, no, this is buying it back. Yeah, 42. Alright, I just bought that for 2 grand.
See you.
I almost want to load my last save. I hate you so much right now. Fuck, take this staff of pleasure. God damn it. If I give it to one of my followers, will they? You boy. Can you use it? I'm gonna give it to the Reekling.
We go tavern.
Oh no, because he doesn't use any other weapons but his arrow. I need to give him back his bow and arrow. You.
I'm right behind you.
Here, I've got a
What
fantastic
do you want me to carry?
staff for you. Can I take away his regular weapon so he only has this?
Lead on.
We'll see. I can't wait to see if he does. And you, I'm gonna give you back your... Give you back your spears. Oh, I can't wait to see if he does. Redcap's invisible bow that's not quite invisible when I use it, and your Reekling spears that you use with your invisible bow. Oh yeah, it's invisible. You are gonna fuck yourself up so much with that staff. That's gonna be great. Where's our original bow? This one. And we're rocking iron arrows. Man, we blow through those iron arrows pretty quickly. If I remember correctly, in the vanilla version, once you start collecting them, you just don't stop. You can have like hundreds or thousands. It got to the point where I was just rocking steel arrows as my base. Whatever. Continue. Like, there are many more unexplored things over here. Apple Watch, that was in one of the quests. I remember that name. We're actually just gonna leave the city for a bit and check that out. But, I gotta do a sell-off, don't I? Wait.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep it away from me.
Why do
Old
they keep
stuff,
saying that to
new
me?
stuff, useful stuff. Take a look.
Cool looking. Anyway. So. Oh yeah, I do want to keep one bow for this dude, right? The guy that we gave the staff, just in case. One Imperial bow. I should use poisons, right? But it's just, I don't have any inventory space. Could increase it, but it feels like cheating. Kinda useless. I don't know, I guess I'll get rid of all these ingredients, right? When we start actually cooking those recipes, we can pick all of these up. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that dumpling, though. And that pumpkin was massive. We're keeping that pumpkin. And this is drugs. We can't get rid of the drugs. We need to do some potion crafting. Anything here that's heavy? Yeah. What was that? I don't need that, right? I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to that. Looks weird. It's not even worth anything. Oh yeah, I got a horse horn. I don't know what that is. If I can like use it like with my horse, like a little horn, but Still don't like how our carry weight is so high. Yeah, I feel the same way about the poisons. I always forget. But they're useful, right? For bosses, right? Poisons and like all those extra potions and shit, that's for when you're fighting a tough boss and you need to pull out all the cards. Here, yeah, let's see. What are those pieces? I don't even remember when we picked them up, but it must have been Eyelid Mala. It looks like coins. There's 200 of them. It's like Chuck E. Cheese tokens or something, so we're gonna keep them and get something special, I'm sure. Why you got your fireplace blocked off like that? That's the stupidest thing you ever could have done to a fireplace.
Welcome to Icewind Traders.
Yeah, me either. Captain of the guard, it would be nice. Are you sitting here where you always are, right on the corner? Normally he's right here. Like, can you throw me a bone, dude? Like, you need me to do something for you, and I need to...
County Bruma.
Yeah.
Bentior wants legal pressure. That can certainly be arranged. Take... this. A letter with my signature. Show it to him, and he's sure to change his tune.
Time. I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, we're making progress. Where was Benator? He was in that dive bar.
Oh, easy there.
Yep. Oh, he's the owner of this hole in the wall.
I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt.
That's enough jokes from you, John Redcorn.
What? Let me see that. Oh, damn. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Listen, I heard the thief had some dealings with some, fellow businessmen holed up in the Geralds.
I can't
You'd
take this
probably call 'em
conversation
bandits, though.
seriously.
I tell you, no respect for the profession these days. Here, just so I don't have to go sit in a cell again, I'll mark it on your map. Go take it up with them. By the divines, leave me alone now, alright? God.
Reside at the Resplendence Boutique of Magical Wonders.
The guy's a thief. Hardly keeps it a secret. Sometimes I think he doesn't know the meaning of the word discretion. Always talks big about getting into big gangs, raiding with the best of them. Always going on wild guar chases
Tongue is so
to
gross.
impress ringleaders into letting him run with them.
Like
Put it
decomposing.
this way. You know those people who will either
Yeah,
end up
I'm just
rolling in
admiring
symptoms
him.
or dying young?
There's a
He's one of
cataract
those
in his
types.
eye. Okay.
Until next time.
You're back. Any news on my wife? Who's the spineless wretch that sold us out? Tell me, now!
We haven't decided yet. Who is the actual kidnapper? Sinja gave us information. Afana, I don't even remember speaking with her. Sigmund Gautier, that was the guy with the silver sword. You said anybody with a silver sword has been against the Dragonborn. And also he had that house, that mansion in the forest, and his bodyguard attacked us immediately on sight. And it's locked, so chances are the woman is obviously in that house. So it was Sigmund Gautier.
Gautier? The Breton? Then I'll rip his... Wait, a Breton? Really? A Breton? Weak-willed, soft-spoken, magic-practicing ponces? How could a Breton overcome an orc, even with bandits on his side? I remember overhearing talk in the castle that Simon had a luxury manor up in the east of the Gerals somewhere. Go search this guy's home. See if it actually was him. Find something, anything, that conclusively links him to the crime and bring it to me. If it is the damned Breton, that's when we act.
He must be shitting bricks because he went back to that house and saw his guard that we placed in the well like this. So he probably knows somebody's on to him. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good advice you gave me. Never trust somebody with a silver sword. I also don't trust this dude. You stole the loot from that bard that we need to get back, and I know you know where it is.
Good morning.
Any new dialogue? Oh,
Farewell.
you too. Leave him alone. This guy took my 2,000 coin and went straight to the bar. No refunds. Get out of here.
Incredible.
Okay. Alright. So we are going up to that manor now. Back to it. The good news is we already have it discovered. Where is it? Okay, we need to... Area, go to your manor. Don't draw your swords, boys and girls. We already killed this person. Look. I left him right here. Gone. It's open. But before we go into the Gautier Manor, please do not spoil. Do not spoil. You did a good job before, like when we went to the what is it, the Blades Guild or whatever, and I was looking around for Ilana, and you wouldn't tell me anything, and then Ilana's dead. That was a fun surprise, so don't spoil the surprises. But yeah, give me another 60 seconds. I'm gonna pop outside real quick. I'll let you guys enjoy a nice viewpoint of this manor here. I would kill for a house like this, right? Nothing big, but something Viking-ish. beautiful crescent moon tonight. If you're on the west coast, you should be able to see it soon or now. Like a little sliver, like something out of a movie. Yeah. Yeah, he stands a little too close. I'm gonna mute my son. Alright, let's go in here. I feel like we need another follower. I want another hilarious follower. We've got a horse, a reekling, a zombie, 2 girls, Fane doll, a them, they. He's like, you want to fight about it?
You'll regret starting this.
Kill you!
There was probably a back way, or we could have been a lot more clandestine about this operation, but no. We go through the front door. As a matter of fact, I have to sneeze. I'm gonna use these ingredients before I can ever get caught by any police, so... Question, does stolen coin get taken away from you when you get caught? Like, is that tally kept? It's added to your purse, it's just like, it is yours. With salts, that shit's expensive. No. This? Ringleader Drazar, I understand your concern, but I assure you the payment was sent months ago, as agreed upon. However, as I was most pleased with the light-handed work of you and your crew and the orc received very expedient transport as requested, I will resend the payment to make up for this unfortunate and inconvenient error in the transit of funds. Steal crumpled paper. Can one steal discarded paper like that? Okay, I just have to. Oh. Lydia. Trying to shoot an apple off your head. Damn it. Stand up. Why are you taller than me? Very tall girl, you know that? Like making her fall or something? Stop emoting. It's not Fortnite. The proportions are not... When have you ever seen an apple that big? As big as somebody's brain? For real. Okay. These guys are rich. They just got money laying around everywhere. People like you and me probably, you know, we keep track of every single dime. We're not going to leave anything like that. Finding a $20 bill in the wash, like in your pants after you wash them, is like winning the lottery. Right? Literally. Get out of this establishment. For real. Like, seriously, I remember the last time I found a 20. A crisp, freshly washed 20 in a pair of pants. And it was just like, oh, godsend. And it's sad that our economy is like that. Alright, dumb rag. finish this up. What a dumb name. Cool thing about these, look, you can zoom out and distort it. So it's like the same model they used, you know, in the original you have the items that you can turn around. And they just did their overlays, like their loading screens, and they just applied it to the same mechanic, the same concept. So it's just like a postcard or something you can turn. Pretty cool. Good use of an existing system, right? Dumbrag, where are you? You're still in this bar, Dumbrag? No wonder you haven't found your wife for a year. Been sitting here.
That smell looks dangerous. Keep it away from me. Let me see that. That
Get away from me! Get over here!
He did it. I can tell, plain as day. He tries to speak in riddles, but it seems he's not all that good at subtlety. We found the bastard. And it implies he got her alive. Perhaps she's still alive. Come, my friend. It's time we got to the bottom of this, once and for all. We're going to Gautier's house. Now. I'll follow your lead. It's time for retribution.
We going to his other house? Because I just completely thumbed the shit out of his country house. Let's do it! You said you're leading the way, right? Alright, I'll lead the way. Poor guy, he's an asshole. Are we going back to the same house? This is the one house, the country house? Yeah, look, you can turn it. Right, if you think there's like a hidden trapdoor, your wife is probably in the basement or something, right? I have an army. You put the mask back on.
This is it, huh?
No, it's this one.
Damned Breton and his creature comforts. Let's head inside. It's time to end this.
Maybe it spawns the dude here. Oh, okay, no, everything is still fucked up.
By the divines! What was that?
I have a cold. Where'd he go?
Mind yourself. Gautier! Wherever you are, you slithering eel! I will have my revenge!
Okay, so I just need to walk through this house with him, and when he realizes he's not there, then we go somewhere else probably. Or did I just come here for no reason? Marica, no hay nadie aquí.
I never would have believed Gautier was the culprit, but the evidence is overwhelming. Come on, let's get to Gautier's little nest and finish him.
Is it somewhere else? Says, search his house for traces of his wife. But we're looking for evidence. That's the glove that O.J. Simpson used. That's evidence. Let's see, if I was evidence, where would I be? In the office. Perhaps it was one of the... that document we stole? We need to open it or something?
Can I help you?
Please do. Throw me a bone, bro.
What is it?
Alright, I think this is a chat GPT moment. Sorry, Gemini moment. I don't use chat GPT. There's another place that have a marker, but here's the thing. Look, we go into the quest. Ugly Love is this one. Search Simmons' house for traces of dumb rags. Rag. Oh, and we are literally like, we're here. I don't know why it doesn't say show on map, but it's probably because we are actually where we're supposed to be. So it's just like before, the thing with the boot, like we had to look it up because it was the stupidest little thing. Something else. Alright, let's figure this out. And then hopefully you or anybody else who decides to... Or there's a trapdoor somewhere. Didn't look like anything. I'm usually pretty good with that. See. Where do I search Simmons' house for traces of Dumrag's wife? What traces am I looking for? Where can I find them? In the Nordic Souls Skyrim. What a great and insightful question. Right? It's gonna tell me how genius I am before answering me. Stroke my ego. No, he did not tell me. It's insightful. No, it's telling me something near Whiterun. But type it. Or in the Ugly Love quest of the Bruma expansion of Nordic Souls Skyrim, we're searching for evidence of Dumrag's wife in Simmons' house. What evidence are we searching for?
Part of the Ugly Love side quest from the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod. Quest where you're helping Dumrag Gromorg look for his missing Dunmer wife, Atul. Critical piece of evidence you need to find in Simon Gautier's house is the key to advancing the investigation. The main piece of evidence is a trapdoor that is cleverly hidden in the house. The key evidence, the main clue you are searching for, is Simon's journal, or a similar note/diary, which details his involvement with Atul and their affair. However, the quest is often tricky because Dumrag Gromorg himself is supposed to follow you to Simon's house and help you find the hidden entrance to the next area. Evidence type. The journal or note, usually on a table or desk, reveals the affair and the fact that Simon helped Atul hide. Critical discovery. Most important location is a trapdoor that leads to a hidden cellar or basement. Hint on finding the trapdoor. If the quest marker is pointing to the general area and you can't find anything, common solution is to let Dumrag Gromorg do the work. 1. Enter Simon Gautier's house with Dumrag. 2. Avoid talking to Dumrag and do not bump into him. 3. Wait for him to search the house. He is scripted to walk around for a moment and eventually point out the trapdoor, which is usually concealed under a rug or near the fireplace. After Dumrag finds the trapdoor, you follow him down, and the quest will continue to the next stage where the full truth about Atul's disappearance and her relationship with Simon is revealed. Would you like a hint on where to go after leaving Simon's house?
That was excellent. God damn, I love AI. I don't know how many birds I killed, like, with the environmental pollution by asking that question and getting that response, but if we can figure that out, what a useful resource. So I need you to find this trapdoor. That looks like a trapdoor rug if I've ever seen one. Come on, man. It said I can't talk to him, and I already spoke to him. Should I reload from the entrance? I think I should, because he had some dialogue. He was, like, going through... Yeah, let's do that. We're all gonna sit here. Let you go through your dialogue. I'm so mad. Don't look at me, dude. This might be a problem.
clumsy today. Mind your step.
Red cap. Get out of the way. Yeah. We need to... No!
I never would have believed Gautier was the culprit, but the evidence is overwhelming. Come on, let's get to Gautier's little nest and finish him.
Maybe I have to lead him through. And he just does this dialogue. And then... But the trapdoor wouldn't be on the second floor, so... You got anything to say about this room? Do you have anything to say about this room? Let's go back downstairs, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Swear to God, this is the trap door. Find it, you imbecile.
Friend? Hello? Can I help you?
I don't know, what do you think, dude? How bugged is it? What's our last save? Our last auto. Where was that? Can't even tell because it's... Yeah. What could I do? So that was... I assume this one where the map is. Let's check it out. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Or maybe because I went in there myself and I killed the guard. Alright, let's try it out. So let's use the quest marker just to make sure we are. Oh, ugly love. It's pointing us right here at the house, the manor that we went to.
Still here. You go on ahead.
I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
What? Need? You're done.
How do I get rid of my zombie?
Hey, watch it!
Worked.
Mind yourself.
We've stopped. What is it? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
We heading out? I'll just be here then.
Come on, not you.
So this is it, huh? Damn breaking his creature comforts. Let's head inside. It's time to end this.
I like his voice. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Would you look at this? Silverware. Materialistic Breton bastard. Doesn't surprise me.
Now he's walking. Thank you for that. No!
That's what he thinks of her? Of course it is.
Ah.
Just
Ah.
another one of his possessions. Another trophy in his cabinet. That's slimy. Wait. Would you look at this? There's
Thank you.
a trap door under here. Looks like these barrels got pushed.
Why aren't you
over.
the one streaming?
That little eel tried to hide himself by hiding the way in, eh?
Destroy the barrel.
Well, that's that. Now let's march down here and find my wife.
I wonder if I could have done that without him. That would have been nice to know. I almost wanna... Here, let's do this for posterity, so... See if it's possible. That looks like fucking Richard Branson. Let's see if it's possible.
Silverware. Materialistic red bastard.
Cool. So anybody playing the Bruma thing, if you come in here and you're having trouble getting this dude to find the trapdoor by himself, you can actually just go in, right, this manor, to the right, and shoot that barrel, and you have access to the trapdoor. That's pretty cool. However, I'm going to reload the last save because we already went through the dialogue, and I want to make sure we're doing things right. So that's...
Whew. Today went better than expected, I suppose. But some nosy type came asking around about mercenaries and bandits and payments. I told you the brute.
Well,
was
it would
back
be
in
cool to
town,
work together.
and
You
now
can
it seems
help me
he's
come
got
up with
a
ideas for
lackey
content and
who's
stuff
on
like
our
that. I
scent.
like to do
I
videos
even
about
felt the
lore
need
and
to barricade us in
intensive
here
things
for
like that,
protection.
so...
This
Any fun
constant
things you think we can
running
do, that would be nice.
hiding is...
Do it together.
I know. This is...
You can also do, like,
This is
just
still so
record
strange.
on your own screen
hard wrapping my
and send
head
me some of the content, and then I
Yes,
can help edit it.
I know
and-
what you mean, dear. But sometimes things just happen, and you're foolish to fight back. It's unfortunate that we have to keep our relationship as secret as we do, but what
It's a sin
choice
that they
do
don't
we
have co-op Skyrim or anything like that. Ah, my best friend and I, that's like, that was our #1 complaint.
Slimy, slithering bastard.
At least split screen.
Here with my wife.
If not
My
split screen, then online
wife.
co-op.
You deviant backstabbing.
She's mine.
They were having an
Dumbrag.
affair.
She loves me.
Your lies can't save you now, you ignorant son of a...
I love him.
A tool, you...
He's a dumb rag.
How dare you? How dare you forsake me so brazenly for this corrupt, spineless...
Doomrug,
Enough of this. A tool loves me. She no longer
I guess I don't
loves
have to hide.
You. You must come to terms with that orc.
Now I'm trapped in the closet.
leave our home
Hope she opens the
never bother
closet.
me or her ever again.
Pull out my gun in the closet.
Comes as a shock. What do I do? What do I do?
What do you say we do? Do we kill Gautier? Some people say he deserves it. I personally don't care. Do as you will. This isn't my decision to make. Or leave them be. Try to forget that they ever existed. Kill.
Right. That devious.
So I pull out my hatchet. I walk up to the man. I slashed him in the chest.
Not sure what to do now, but I'll find a way to carry on. I'm leaving this den of iniquity. Perhaps we'll meet again, perhaps we won't. Thanks for the help.
I mean,
Here, take this. Some gold from my old merc jobs.
you're not gonna go after her? I want to see her reaction. Like, she ran away. Chase after your woman. Hello? Okay. What you got? Sigmund's quarters. This is Sigmund's quarters, so we don't need the key, but we're gonna take it anyway. I do like collecting keys. Oh, dude. It's weird. You have to crouch to steal. This one. So it's cool because it prevents you from stealing something that you shouldn't be, stealing by accident. Wow. Expensive. Gotta fence that somehow. I'll put him back in the bed. And he's got that silver greatsword, just like you said. Never trust a man. There's a silver sword. Words to live by. Also, never trust a man with a receding hairline like that. Have you ever slept sideways on your bed? Or upside down, just for fun? Just for good luck. The big ol' arrow. Yep, every once in a while, just to switch it up. Tonight I'm sleeping upside down. I've done the same. Not one. Usually there's alcohol involved, but sometimes not. So we're out of here. Does his quest tie into any other quests, right? I just got into like a whole bout of like 4 or 5 quests, and somebody was like, oh, do this for me and I'll do this for you, and then I go to the other person, do this for me, I'll do that for you. So I think we're done with that. That quest line is finished. However, I do not even drink. That's good. We're missing that loot. I need to do that. And then first we're going to do this one. Absent antiquity. Search the bandit den for information of the thief's whereabouts. What bandit den? One we have not discovered near Apple Watch. So I think I need to go outside so we can fast travel. Lovely house. One last final... shoot! I saw a video the other day. There is a mod that's like a cheese shout. So it goes like, oh, what cheese? And every time you shout, a block of cheese, like a wheel of cheese, comes out. So I want to find that mod. And you can spam it too. So it's like, cheese, 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 cheese. It's pretty cool. And the cheese hurts people. It does like impact damage too, I think. What cheese? That would be super cool. We are getting as close to this den as possible. That would be Bruma itself, I think. Oh shit, god damn it. They don't follow me? Like they're gonna stay there? Or then return home after a while? I mean, I kind of don't like them, all except for the Reekling. Fuck, I'm gonna go back there. Actually, I'm just gonna reload, right? That was here, this one. Thanks for that. Like I said, I don't deal with followers, and like, I rarely use shouts and stuff like that. Like, we were just talking about how we don't use poisons, like nobody thinks about that unless you're super strategic. But, and I'm like that, right?
Lead the way.
That's why, like, when I used to play FPSs and stuff, it was back in, like, the age of Modern Warfare 2, and, like, Battlefield 2, and Halo 2, and stuff like that.
Let's get going.
And it was more focused on, like, you, as the player, your gun, and that's all you got. You got some grenades, and that's it. And, like, the newer FPSs and stuff, you got a whole bunch of, this and that, and everybody's got a fucking drone, and an AI following them, like helping them do shit, and it's just kind of like weird to like multi-manage stuff like that. Like, I don't enjoy that. I like to just be like me, the player, with my basic tools, and whatever the game throws at me, that's what I do. Oh. We're all good? I got all my ragtag team. Peoples. Let's do a little scan, see if there's any other places. That looks undiscovered. Is that true? Discovered. It's a mine, obviously. It's a symbol for a mine. Cute little house. But funny though, no windows overlooking like this incredible view, right? This is like $1 million view of Bruma. Close. How many of those do I need for the quest? Like 10? I need your pelt. I need 10 of your pelts for a quest for some dude in Bruma. The bears have been pretty rare recently. Like, since I've needed a bear, I haven't seen one. The hell? Oh, it's one of those fucking man cougars. Those creepy ass man cougars. My horse was going crazy. Tundra Cotton was all over that shit. Yes. Slaughterfish, why are you getting involved? I still can't get used to the fact that you need time for your health to regenerate after using a potion. It bothers me. Right, I was used to like the instant bloop, 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 and you can see how many you need to use. And I don't even know if they stack, right? If you see me, I'm consuming 2 or 3 potions at a time. And I don't even know if that, like, amplifies the amount, or if it's, you know, just standard. That was pretty cool. Slaughterfish. Oh, you're taking pot shots. No, you're wasting all your Reekling spears. Oh, you got it. Good boy. Hopefully he doesn't see that slaughterfish. Kill. Red cap. Kill. Slaughterfish. I think I have to kill it, otherwise if I cross hill. I have never seen an underwater Fallout style slow kill cam of a slaughterfish. Let's be mischievous. Oh, the cart is frozen solid. I was gonna push into the water. So this is a mine. There are people here. Hi. I guess I'll collect the spears and give them back to him. What happens if he runs out of spears? Does he become useless? That's the $1 million question. Can we smell anything? What can I do for your smelting needs? To piss like a racehorse. Well, we saw he had, what, 282. So let's check his inventory now. I wonder if he constantly regenerates, or...
You give me stuff?
Oops, my bad. 266, so he is using his spears. So we're going to keep an eye on that and see what happens when he gets to 0. And that's going to be pertinent information for anybody playing with Redcap in the future, right? What happens when he runs out of ammunition? Anyway, give me another quick 60 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright. 10:38. Let's do one more thing. Do this thing. So yeah, all the people who watch me regularly, they've got wolf in their name. Or they really like wolves. So I'm trying to figure out why that is. All you wolf people like playing with me. Maybe instead of Woden's Wood, I should rename myself to Fenrir's Farts, or something like that. Feel the wrath of Fenrir's farts. Do you feel the fart? Reason. What is this reason? Oh my lord. Do I want to know this reason? Carrying a random ruby. I love dead ends, right? Because it lets you know you're not missing anything. You've reached the end of that segment, right? Next to a forest. Me too, right? I know I live in New Jersey, but I live in the southern part of the state, next to the Pine Barrens. It's a massive pine forest. Nice, isn't it? And that's how it goes. I left here when I was 12, and I spent time in other places across the country. I lived in Vermont, lived in Miami, and I just came back here. I lived in Colombia for 7 years too, and I just came back here a few months ago. And it's really great to be back. Back in the same forest. Recognize the animals, the sounds that you forgot, the smells that you forgot.
What could that be?
What was that? Is someone there? Hello?
Oh, you are fast. Why were you so fast? I'm gonna let you guys duke it out. My shield maidens are just something else. At least I'm increasing my... Yeah, the smells. More than anything, it's not the lack of the forest smells that bothers you, it's the city smells. If you live in a place that's like populated, it really gets to you. The smell of exhaust. Right, and then when you finally get back, you smell the fresh air. Nothing but fresh air. That too. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed growing up in the country. You get really good at detecting water, right? You can always tell when there's a lake or a pond or a river nearby. Maybe you're driving down the road, you got the windows open, and you can just smell the water. It's a pretty cool thing that humans have. Even if you don't see it, you have no idea that you're next to a lake, and you can just know. Obviously, that's a survival trait. That was something really beneficial a long time ago. I am just blowing through these picks on this. Well, it's a master lock, so. And where did you go? University. Where are you studying? Damn, I cannot find the trigger point for that. I feel like it's... Facts. So that was an adjustment for you. Especially living around all those other people in a dorm. That's another big part of it, is just the privacy. I like to... Where I live, I can just like walk outside of my house naked and not have to worry about getting the cops called on me. Damn, this is a tough one, dude. Why can't I get this? I will waste all of my picks getting this. I will not let this go. There was some movement there. No, there wasn't. Yeah, but it shouldn't be this hard. Wasn't this hard in the vanilla? Opening this fucking shit, dude. Is it Oblivion or this one where you get the skeleton key? It's an unbreakable lockpick. Oh, we got it. Alright, so study it. Study the point. You know exactly where it is now. Ah. Okay, good. And like you said, it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wasn't that high, so it was more difficult for me. But take what I can get out of that. That was not worth it. Okay, the skeletons in this game. Good. I find the guild quests from Oblivion to be so much more fun and satisfying than the Skyrim ones ever were. Do you think the same way, or not really? It was just such a challenge. And it was like so rewarding in Oblivion.
Who made that noise?
Got a weird helmet. Going around all over the place. Cool.
I'm right behind you.
Got some new armor for you, babe.
What do you want me to carry?
You didn't play the previous Elder Scrolls. Oh, you need to. Oh, it sucks, dude. You are spoiled now. If you started with Oblivion. Sorry, if you started with Skyrim. And if you go to Oblivion, even the remastered Oblivion, it's going to be a little bit of a disappointment, I feel. It's nice to be part of that same world and that same lore, but Skyrim was just something else when it came out. For me, starting with something like Morrowind, right, when I was a little kid, and then going to Oblivion, oof, that was incredible. And then Skyrim, that was just out of this world, phenomenal. But you're lucky in the fact that Skyrim is big enough where you can spend countless hours in the game and not get bored. Okay, let's give her this tank stuff. Something comes up. What do you mean? Every time you get an Elder Scrolls game. I'm just gonna give her all of this and she can decide what she wants.
Lead on. Still here.
Wait, not really. Alright. Well, we can sell it next time.
Lead, I'll follow.
So what, that was it? Yeah. Happens. But there are a lot of games that I didn't play the first one. For example, like Witcher and stuff. Witcher 3 is the first one I played. I haven't played the other ones. Have you played those? Do you think I might be spoiled because of 3? that. Oh, why can't I? Oh, don't tell me I'm fucking stuck here, dude. That was close. Ooh, I need that. And this is one of those games where, like, even I, knowing Oblivion, when I started playing the remake, like the remastered one that came out recently, I was still inevitably comparing it to Skyrim, and it falls short. Especially in the caves. Apparently, with Oblivion, they had one dude designing all the caves, and so basically the caves all turned out the same. They were like cookie cutters, they were really cheap and boring and basic. And so for me, that was the coolest part about Skyrim, is that all the caves are different, everything is unique. Someone like you, it seems like you're really in it for the lore and the history and all of that, character development, and that is obviously present in Oblivion. Alright, so what's next? Did that, plundered mine. Why did we go to the plundered mine? What was that? Oh yeah, it was just a random one we found, and we just cleared it out. Now we're going to the real deal. I've also been meaning to read the books. The Witcher books. TV show? It's okay. Honestly, they could have made a TV show where like every episode is just him fighting different monsters, and I would watch the shit out of that show, right? Just 30 minutes of Geralt just destroying things. I would be completely entertained. And the fact that they do rely so heavily on the overarching story, and I don't know, it's not my type of TV show. But yeah, if it had been 30 minutes of him just kicking the shit out of awesome swamp monsters, that is my type of show. I would watch seasons of that. That's why I watched that show. It's like, I put up with the story and the storyline just to get to the fighting scenes. And I think everyone else is the same way. Alright, so now we're heading out of the city. We have some things to sell. Is there a fucking apothecary in this goddamn town? Butcher? I don't need a butcher, I need a freaking apothecary. For you to show up tomorrow morning. Today, miss.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep it away from... It's all for sale. Just let me know when you've made up your mind.
No, I need to create things, that's right.
Talk to you later.
Oh, she had some...
Only the finest potions.
Any work available?
I'm always on the lookout for ingredients. Tending this stall leaves me little time to gather ingredients in the wilderness, and the Timberwolves are always a threat regardless. Tell you what, you
Such
bring
an
me
AI
some clouded
voice.
funnel, cairn bullet, and milk thistle. I'll pay you gold for each, Are you interested? Thanks. Get back to me with the ingredients, and you'll
I
get your
assume
coin.
I have some of these.
Great. Versatile and surprisingly potent. Wonderful. Clouded funnel is a... Good, good. A powerful... Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Here's your coin. And actually, let me sweeten the deal. Have some potions, on me. Made with the ingredients you brought, in fact.
Fast.
Carambolette has powerful restorative properties. You wouldn't... And finally, the clouded funnel. I used it to make some magica potions. Take these, with my thanks. No, there aren't. Doesn't matter much to me. But sometimes, I do feel kind of isolated among all the Nords and Imperials. There wasn't already an alchemist in town when I came up here, and I figured it was a burgeoning market and a ripe opportunity. Fortune favors the bold, or so they say. Fine goods, fair prices.
Creates a hovering ball of fire that emits orange light for 100. Seems fun. Still haven't eaten that dumpling.
See you.
Eat that dumpling. Fantastic.
My mortar and
Is there an
pestle
actual
make me an
apothecary?
potion
God
of
damn.
poultice.
Is there an apothecary in the Skyrim Nordic Souls Bruma?
There is an establishment in the city of Bruma in the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod, which is what the Nordic Souls list uses, where you can buy and sell alchemy ingredients and potions. The main city shop for alchemy is called Northern Arms and Goods. Northern Arms and Goods. This shop functions as a general merchant, but one of its main purposes is to sell and buy alchemy ingredients and potions, making it the de facto apothecary.
Northern Arms and Goods. I feel like that was the name of the place right up here on the corner, underneath that tower. But I thought it was just a regular weapons store. Everything's for sale. Some call this junk. I call them treasures.
I'm right behind you.
You gave our dog away. How could you do such a thing? What do you have for sale?
Browse. Let me know if you like what you see.
You're the dog beater? I don't want to buy from you. I should kill you where you stand.
Talk to you later.
By the divine.
Come on.
Assault!
Another
Assault
one.
abroad!
Okay.
What a waste of life.
Would I have done that?
Stennar Seto at your service. I'm no Nord, but I'll keep drinking mead until I become one.
I like you.
Well, I would be, but unfortunately, I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the septums. Sorry, lad. That's something a man like me keeps private. It might feel good to get punched in the face for being nosy. Would you like to find out? Hail, traveler! Well, sorry, lad. That's something a... Damn right it is.
All right, we killed her. That's it. Everything in her store is ours now. Hide the body behind the counter. Actually, I'm gonna hide it in the furnace. I caught him.
What is it?
Sleep, my child. Rest on the hot embers. Alright. Tundra Cotton. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna stop right here. And tomorrow, around 6, 7 p.m. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, I didn't break the law. Stop! You've broken the law!
Halt! Your reckless disregard for the law has come to an end. You're under arrest.
40 gold for killing her.
Let's get this straightened out. You're still...
Alright, yeah, so it's the perfect stopping point. Me and my ragtag crew are gonna get some rest. And, I'll see you tomorrow evening, if you want, if you're here. Alright. Save. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for watching me.